Hello, what's up, Rones? Looks like the robot might be coming to work a little late today again. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm freezing today. We're gonna do some more power washing, and I don't know how long we're gonna stream. Might be a short one, might be a long one. I don't know. We're just gonna play and see how it goes. What's up, Coronin? Happy 13 months. My tea isn't fully. Ooh, don't do that. I don't work for free. Let's turn that around to the white side. Cheers, my friend. I'll take a sip of this as soon as it has brewed. How are you doing? I've been loving power washing. I've been power washing like crazy. No promotions. You didn't see it. Strike it from your memory. Imagine if they would sponsor Stream My Size. Yeah, right. Also, with all of my like anti-corporate stuff I'm spewing, I'll be lucky if I ever get sponsored by anybody. Down with the man, fight the power. You picked up the DLC? Ooh, which one did you get? I am obsessed with this game. I've been playing it for like just endlessly. People are getting a lot more and longer streams out of me because I can't stop playing this game. It's so relaxing. I love it. So I got some good news. Apparently my one step of my medication dilemma is okay now. Yay! So I was trying to do the next step, but I couldn't get through. So I figured I'll go ahead and stream, and then I'll try later. The Back to the Future one is what caused me to realize there was DLC, but I just got it because I enjoy the game a lot. I'm loving this game, dude. I watched people play it and I always fall asleep, which is amazing because I'm terrible at sleeping. And it's just so relaxing. And I'm like, I really love cleaning in my real life, so I was gifted this game and I'm like, I'm either gonna love it or hate it. I don't think I'm gonna have any mild feelings about it. I mean, they're gonna be like, this takes too long, I don't have patience for this, or why don't I just go clean some of my real stuff if I'm gonna be digitally like fake cleaning or virtually cleaning? Or I'll be like, I can't get enough of this. I love it so much. I just want to clean more all the time. And that's how I ended up feeling. I'm crazy about it. I don't want the game to end. I just want to do it forever. Anytime I want to do something chill while a stream is going on, my other monitor, I pull it up. It's so relaxing. It's so satisfying. I love it. I was even looking at other like cleaning sim games on Steam because I like it that much. All right, speaking of cleaning, let's go do some cleaning. We can't afford this yet. We need $5,000. And I was cleaning the golf park, the mini golf course. We could go clean some more of that. What I really want are buildings. But we only have the stinking helicopter. Do you get money for repeating games? I bet you don't. Let's go clean some more of the golf course. I think we get paid as we clean the stuff, so it might be smart to go and clean the fire helicopter is the last thing you did. It might be smart to go and clean like the things that are worth the most money, because I'm pretty sure, I don't think we get paid at the end. I think we get paid as we complete the challenges, and I want money so I can get that good gun. Once I forgot to take my watch off, I should have put that on the charger. So let's go back in here and see if that is the way it works. I think it is. You guys can tell me if it is or is not. I don't mind. I'm so cold today. Oh my gosh. I had the windows open. It was so fresh yesterday. It was like 68 degrees or 69 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably like 17 or 18 Celsius. And it felt so good. I'm like, oh my god, this is a perfect winter leading into spring day. That needs to steep a little longer. I want to drink it so bad. So I'm like, I'm opening everything. Open the doors, open the windows, get some fresh air in this stinky house. I hate when the house is shut up for too long. I mean, it doesn't actually stink in here. I just don't like when there's no fresh air around. And then I slept with the windows open because I love that. It's my favorite to wake up with like fresh morning air. But it's freezing. It didn't stay warm. Poor Juniper was like huddled under a blanket with just the tip of her nose sticking out. Go. The poor baby. Alright, here's where we were. I think we got this one like fully cleaned. This I don't think ever dinged. But I could not see any more dirt flashing on it. And I looked at my VOD to check the sound levels, and D is right. You guys can see the dirt spots way better than I can. I can like barely see it at all. You got snowfall again? Oh no. Unless you want snow. I wouldn't. Let's see. Oh, this is what I want to see. What is worth the most? The cave walls, the ninth hole. That's the castle at the top. That's only worth $35. It's gonna take forever to clean. If you look at the top left, the bar under the word, if you see a slight white bar, then it did not ding. Oh, that's so useful. I was wondering what that was. I feel like we should do the things that are worth the most. I'm surprised the dragon isn't worth more. So it did ding, because there's no white. I think it dinged. This one, no. Oops, sorry guys. This one didn't ding? This one did. This one didn't. It's probably the top. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh my god. If you click on one of the things on the list to clean, it will flash. Yeah, Realms told me that one. So you get 31 out of 32 rocks. Yeah, that's useful because it gets very frustrating trying to... Please let me up here. It's very frustrating trying to find like the one tiny little bit that you missed in a corner, in a crack somewhere. There we go. Ding. I wish I could fly. I consistently wish that I could fly. Oh, look at this mess. If somebody pitched this game to me, I would absolutely be like, there's no way that's gonna be popular. That's such a boring, that's so boring and lame, and no one's gonna like it. But it's actually great. Yeah, where are the cheats? I want to cheat. You guys know how much I like my cheating. I guess I don't really need to fly. I just wish that the ladders and things weren't so hard for me to use. And I think that's probably a me problem. So did my money go up? I wasn't paying attention. 3202. Let me try to pay attention. Have you not heard of subreddit? Yeah, I have. Of people power washing things. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff. It's satisfying to watch. It's just as a video. It's kind of like the story I heard about when they made The Sims, and they're like, this is gonna fail. No one's gonna want this. They want a Sim City or Sim Hospital or Sim whatever, but they don't. Nobody's gonna want to like play out their boring life. And then it ended up being like one of their most popular games ever. And I would have just thought the same thing about this one. I would have been like, nobody's gonna want to do this. If they're gonna have to clean, they'd probably rather go clean their actual house. But I would have been very wrong. Ah, come on. It's super satisfying. It just feels so good to play this game. Clean. Oh, the robot came at 12 minutes. Man, that robot is all over the place when it wants to come to work. I get satisfaction from cleaning things, but I don't have to get out of my chair. I love cleaning in real life. I really do. It's like my go-to if I'm really stressed out or upset. That's like my go-to thing where I can feel in control of my life again and get this house clean and like have time to think and be moving and doing something with my body. I really like cleaning. I'm kind of always cleaning a little bit all the time. Yay, it's clean. What's up, SWS Frosty? How are you doing today? Good to see you. You're very good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful. We will always take very good. Glow would be so proud of me. She said to make her laugh that I'm always saying stuff like that. I don't know if this one is... Was it this one or that one that's not clean? One of these wasn't clean yet. Whoops, I fell. It's not this one. Maybe they are clean? Whoops. Oh, stand up. The wall is not clean. That's not terribly surprising. Glow style. Glow streamed last night. It was nice to see her. I haven't seen her live in a while, but that could again be a me problem. I'm not good at watching people who stream at night because I go to bed early. Or if I'm not asleep, I'm like getting ready for bed pretty early. Exit rocks. I love the turbo nozzle. It's the one. That's the best one, I think. This one. This one. I think this is the best one. I use that one and I use this one, and that's pretty much it. And Glow's like, you gotta use the white one, and I'm like, I can't. It takes too long. It makes me want to cry. I'd much rather just aggressively wiggle the thing back and forth. It's so relaxing. I prefer the buildings to the vehicles. What do you... Oh, Realms is going to sleep. Good night, Realms. Sweet dreams. Are you very methodical? Everybody I've seen play it is like this. And I think I would rather never play video games again than have to do it that slowly. It causes me physical pain. I'm just gonna blast it off of there as fast as I can. I'm gonna have a really strong right forearm. I like to go like top to bottom typically so that I can actually remember what I have done, but in this one, I don't know. I'm like all over the place. I started at hole 1 and then that was like, it was just, I don't know. Very thought. I also try to do one object at a time because otherwise I miss stuff. But this one, I'm just having a very hard time doing that. But not slow methodical. Fast, crazy methodical. Clean. I'll never do anything slow if I could do it fast instead. It's like my piano teacher was always yelling at me about. It's not a speed competition. And I say, well, maybe it is for me. If we play faster, then we can play more music or games in our lifetimes. If we clean fast, we can clean more things. I figured people would hate watching me play this game because I'm gonna wiggle this thing around crazy. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna do it like, cause Glow's like, you gotta go through the nozzles like in descending order. And every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it Glow style. It lasts about like this long. I can't do this anymore. I go back to blasting. And it's like I'm doing it as a joke, but I'm not. I'm very serious. I just can't. I can't do it. It's too slow. It hurts me. And this seems to cover more area to me than doing it very slowly and methodically. Oops, I did not mean to switch nozzles. How did that even happen? Oh, it's in the back, isn't it? Oh my god. This guy's the best at jumping. He's really impressive. Stick to this nozzle. Yeah, I do too. I've used these ones a little bit. Like, this one can be good, I think, after you've already blasted everything and there's like a little bit of dirt and you can't find it. And just swing it around wildly. It will usually eventually clear off. But if I can have higher pressure, I'd rather have higher pressure than lower pressure. Oh wait, graffiti, I want to see it. I guess I do use it for this too, because I like looking at the graffiti. You got a butterfly and a sun and a cloud. I right click it. Realms taught me that, and I was very grateful because I think I would hurt my fingers otherwise. How am I gonna get this handrail clean? Oops. Oh look, there's some we missed. Yeah, I was doing it like... And I'm really glad he told me because I would probably have given up after a while doing that. Where's the dirt? Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I don't, I use the thing. The, right click. Which is a good thing they included that, because I think people would get stress injuries from playing this because it's very addictive. Do you agree that the soap is a scam? Everybody told me the soap is a scam and don't buy it. And I think I agree after I got to this bonus level and they gave me soap. This makes me want to go get an ice cream and some hot Cheetos. You use it for specific instances? You like ice cream on a cold day? What's your favorite ice cream? I like a coconut paleta, but if it's like ice cream, I think I would probably go like mint chocolate chip. I love mint. I'm so crazy about mint. I like mint everything. I can't tell if there's any more dirt up here. I think we got it. What's up, Jaronki? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Panruk. We are doing a little bit of power washing today. How are you doing? How's your stream? I was lurking in there this morning. If you guys aren't following Jaronki, you should be. He has such a nice, soothing, melodic voice. And he's got a very nice, chill vibe. Hello, Eli. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I see your name has mushroom backwards in it. Do you like to go by Eli or Mushroom, or what would you like me to call you? Jaronki? Chill vibe? What's up, Nixie Equinox? I think so. Maybe I just have bad timing and I only come in during the chill parts. That could be. Soothing melodic voice and chill vibe. Did you scream a lot? Ellie like elephant. I'm so sorry. I think you told me that before. I forgot. I will do my best to remember, but if I forget, just don't hesitate to remind me. If I'm saying anyone's name incorrectly, please correct me. I want to get your names right. Cheers, everyone. Were you playing a scary game or like just a frustrating one? How did you immediately notice I have mushroom back? I'm a little bit of a word nerd. This one is like kind of clean, but there's so many spots up here that aren't clean, and it's gonna be such a pain in the butt to clean it all that I kind of like don't want to do it. That was genuinely impressive. Seeing the mushroom backwards, really? I'm a little bit of like a word geek. I'm a word nerd. I love like linguistics and oh my god, I just said I'm a word nerd now. I can't think of that word, but what is the thing where it's like where a word is from, like the history of the word, that like this word is based on an old, I don't know, old Dutch word that used to mean this thing. I can't think of the etymology. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Nixie Equinox. Lovely to have you here. I love this Trogdor looking dragon. Did anybody watch Strong Bad Emails? Very early internet. Like maybe even precursor to memes before memes were memes. Trogdor! Burninating the countryside. I'm pretty sure you can still go look at the website. Cryptic crosswords are so much fun. I like crosswords. I'm not great at them, but I do like them. What I'm pretty good at is anagram games. And one of my favorite things to do is like, if someone says an anagram I don't know, then I like to think of it's very dumb, but I like to think, I really enjoy doing it though. I like to think of what it could stand for in like the silliest but applicable way possible. So like if someone said LOL or something and I didn't know what that meant, then I would like try to come up with what it could possibly mean that is silly but somewhat like applicable. One of our friends always writes TFT, sliding down the wall. One of our friends always writes TFTI like this. And I could not figure out what it meant. And so I was like coming up with all different things that it could stand for in whatever situations he would say it. And I'll tell you what, it means thanks for the invite. And he says it sarcastically. Like if someone goes to dinner or something, he'll be like, thanks for the invite. And he writes TFTI. And my favorite one I came up with was take 5 toads, ingrate. Like, I don't know. Why would you need an acronym for that? Probably wouldn't, but it made me happy to think of something stupid and silly like that. Take your 5 toads and get out of here, you ingrate. Jeez. So I really like the acronym game. I also really like the alphabet game, where you have to like pick a category and go back and forth between people. And it's like it's fun. I love that game. I also didn't know what SMH meant for a very long time, and one of my friend's older sisters is constantly using it on social media. And I'm like, I have no idea what she's talking about. And so I decided it means someone make ham. Like, you're so frustrated, you just need a ham right now. Someone make ham! And I can't read that without thinking someone make ham to this day, and I don't think I ever will be able to. And I very much prefer it, that you're so frustrated you just need a ham. And I've been a vegetarian for 20 years, so that would be like a pretty big frustration if I needed a ham right now. Toast for tiny imps, yeah! Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying. The other one I really like is it probably has a real name, but it's called the alphabet game, where you come up with a category and then people go around and will name like something in the category. So if it's like fruit, be like apples, and then maybe you'd say bananas, and the next person might say like clementines, and then just go through the alphabet with stuff like that. And the only time I don't like that is if it's like celebrities or something, because I'm kind of pop culture illiterate. So I can never come up with anything. The other one I don't like is, me and my best friend play this a lot. She likes weird games like this too. The other one I don't like is like geography stuff, because as soon as you put me on the spot with trivia, I forget everything I've ever learned. So she'd be like, let's do capitals of countries, and I'm like, I don't know any. She's like, you definitely know some. Like, I can't think of any. I'm sorry. Like, can we do I don't know, cartoon characters or something instead? Veer uses ham as an abbreviation for hot anime men. So in that case, it actually makes sense. If someone needs someone to draw them a hot anime dude because they're having a bad time, I could see that being a coping mechanism one may wish to employ. Someone make ham. I can't with this anymore. Someone make me a ham. I won't be able to eat it, so you guys will have to do the eating of the ham, but if it's hot anime men, I can see some hot anime men, that's fine. Show us what you've got. You need more husbands? I don't know if I've ever drawn any hot anime men that I came up with myself. What's it, Boshi? This is Power Wash Simulator. You just go around and clean the golf course, and then you make money, and that's it. And it's the most relaxing game I've ever seen, and every time I've watched anybody stream it, I fall asleep like immediately. So if you've got stuff to do today, that's your warning. There was like a volcano and it went off and it got everything super dirty, so then you clean it, it's more like this. Now you need to draw some ham. Maybe I do, I haven't done any art in a little while. How you been, Boshi? I miss you. Usually there's some delay. Is there not a big delay? I'm shocked. I've still got the world's worst internet. I can't believe you've never heard of this game before. Let's time it. Okay. How long was that? Now. It says it's a message sent at 12:13 for me. Speaking of best friends, Boshi's one of my best friends IRL. Like 2 seconds? That's so good! I don't think it's ever been that good before. Boshi's the whole reason I stream. I wouldn't be here without him. I mean, I would be alive, but I would not be on Twitch. I was always a YouTube person. So you're supposed to do it like this, Boshi. This is how most people do it. They go like... And if I had to do anything that slowly... I'm gonna lose my mind. I understand that it's more satisfying to watch, but I can't. Just wiggle this thing around like a maniac. I have to. Mini Chaos, thank you! Thank you for supporting my wild washing. What's up, JT? How are you doing today? Maniac! What's up, Fleur? How are you? It's good to see you. How long until you give in and buy this game, Fleur? Whenever, like as soon as it goes on sale, probably. Oh, it's clean. This is still not clean. I have really bad ADHD, honestly. I take meds for it. I'm on like the second highest dose. And it's still not enough. Frankly, I think I probably need to be on the highest dose, but I'm like, I don't want to ask for more drugs because it's always a problem to get them ones I need anyways. As soon as you sell your organs. If it goes on a super good sale, I will buy it for you. But it'd have to be a really good sale. I'm not paying $25 for this. I do think you'll get $25 worth of enjoyment out of it, but that's just a little bit too fine for my budget. That's too much money. It's $25 right now, but I'm sure it'll go on sale. Nixie, I said I do have ADHD. I have very bad ADHD. I'm on like the second highest dose of medication. And I think I probably need to be on the highest dose because I'm still kind of bad all over the place, but I don't want to ask for it because it's really hard to get ADHD meds. Like whenever you get a new doctor, they're always like, you just like drugs, huh? And I'm like, sir, I can't function without this. I'm so annoying on medication and scattered and never can get anything done. You don't want to see me off of it. It's terrible. It's the worst. So yeah, you called it. You're absolutely correct. This shield is rusty. Where are you from that the doctors are like that? I live in Southern California. It's just when I get like a new doctor, they kind of act like, you just want to sell drugs or do drugs or whatever. I probably should go in there acting as bad as things actually are for me. Because I'm a mess. But I've been on it for a really long time now, so they don't act like that as much. Ah, America. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to say, just ignore the question. Yep. It's not great. Anything medical, it's not great here. South Africa? Oh man, I bet you have a beautiful accent. South African accents, I think, are my favorite I've ever heard. I wish I could do one. I like to do a lot of bad voice acting sometimes, but I do my best. Some of it's not too bad. And I try to do accents. I always try to pick accents from people who I know or think I don't have a lot of people from that country who watch me because I'm so afraid I'm going to offend someone. Afrikaans is such a fascinating language. It's kind of like a lot of Dutch and English influences, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I want to learn some. I just want to hire a South African person to just talk to me like all day long about just whatever, which is pretty much what Twitch is for. I love your guys' accents. They sound so beautiful to me. It's very close to Dutch. We have so many Dutch people who hang out on this channel. Fleur is one. Jiranki's South African as well? Yeah. He told me, and I'm like, no wonder I like your voice so much. I freaking love South African accents. They're so beautiful to my ears. It's like it's so musical. He sounds far from... He told us that too. I had him on my New Year's stream, and he was like, everybody says I don't sound South African. That's like a barbecue, right? You guys gonna make a ham? Will you make ham? The only reason I know that is because I watch a Minecraft YouTuber from South Africa, and he mentioned it in his beautiful voice. Rendog, yep. That's the one. This does not seem fully clean yet. You love Rendog, he's awesome. Yeah, I like how creative he is with his storytelling. have you been, my friend? I've been okay for the most part. I've been having, speaking of ADHD, I've been having like a really hard time getting my medication because my insurance changed. And can I please get this? And so I've been like making tons of phone calls and like skipping days, so that part's been really bad. But yesterday I had the best health day I've had since like September, so I was delighted about that. And otherwise, like, nothing's really changed too much. Things are overall pretty okay. I crocheted my first ever sweater. I can send you a picture of it if you want to see. What about you? How's the dog? How's the kid? How's the girlfriend? Have you made a video game for me to play and get people to buy yet? Oop. This one little squirt. I learned something about him today. His brother, yeah, I heard his brother's like a musical genius. It's like listening to thick Australians. You know it's English, but I need subtitles. Really? I love it. But I mean, I can understand that. Anytime I listen to an accent I'm unfamiliar with, it does take me a little while to like get the hang of it. This one's still not clean. Everyone is doing great. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Are you working now, or are you still working on game design? Luffy. Is that his brother? I bet I said it wrong. I said it like the wannabe king of pirates. Where is this dirt at? I press the button, I don't see anything glowing. Do you guys see anything glowing here? Whoops, I keep doing that. On this shield? Ooh, jeez. Oh, there it is. There it is, I think, unless that's just sunshine? As far as video games, I'm trying to look into multiplayer, trying to do the basics. As soon as you have something that you can make money off of, send it my way, and I will try to get everybody who ever watches my streams to give you some money. I do watch Grian and Mumbo. I love their dynamic. They're so cute together. They're just like friends, soulmates, and it's adorable. I think one of my favorite things that happened recently was on their life series that they do, and Mumbo walked up to Scar. His task was to keep him from losing more than 3 hearts in the episode, and as soon as he walks up to Scar, you hear the audio mod fade in, and he's like, "Oh, it just took another chunk of hearts." And Mumbo was like losing it laughing. It was very funny. All 3 of them are so chaotic together, and I love it. I love Tango too. I'm a very it was so funny. I watched like every animated drawing of it I could find after that, and I rewatched it like 4 or 5 times. I was just like dying laughing. Ah, I just took another chunk of hearts. It couldn't have been funnier if it was scripted. It's hard to find jobs. I'm trying to find a remote job, man. Job hunting is a nightmare for everybody right now, I think. Etho in the series? I didn't watch all of it. Whoops, I fell off again. I've been having like a very bad time with my health right now, and I would like watch some of them, and then I would just like not feel like, even if I watched it, I didn't remember it, and I would not feel well enough to watch all of it. So someday I'll probably go back and watch them all. Etho's good. He has such a chill, like it's like such a chill vibe, but then he's so competitive, and it's hilarious. I'm obsessed with Decked Out. I'm gonna watch all of the Decked Out videos and streams eventually. I think I'm at like 80 or 90 out of the playlist or something. I'm crazy about it. I'm curious to see what Tango does in the next season. I hope he takes a break. He's a madman this past season. Built the Nether Hub and built Decked Out too. He should have, right? He should have just turned around and rerolled. There's like, it's impossible. No, I have not finished Tears of the Kingdom. I've got 1 temple done. I'm going to finish it, but I'm taking my sweet time. It's gonna take me forever to finish that game. The next one will probably be out by the time I'm done. It's so cool. I love it. This is still not clean. Maybe it's the underneath. Oops, I cannot press the right buttons. I don't see the dirt showing up. You feel so, I haven't tried it yet. Oops. See what I mean? I wish I could fly. Just let me back up there. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Why? Oh, look at this. I see some dirt down here, I think. There we go. So is it the back of this that's not clean? I can't tell because all of that is so bright and flashing. I might have found myself a regular. That's wonderful. You're all of you guys are absolutely welcome here. My schedule is kind of messed up because of the whole med situation, but I typically do. I guess I should say this when I get raided, but I haven't been doing it lately. I'm just like, hey, thanks for the raid. Back to washing. My typical stream is Sundays are community day. Wednesday is usually my day off, and then the rest of the week I typically stream from 11 a.m. Pacific for 3.5 hours. Even playing Mario Wonder and trying to 100% with your kid, it's actually really fun. Is that the new... That's the new one, right? Downloaded Hermitcraft Season 9 World and I've been tempted to stream. I want to stream it with a bunch of our friends together. I'm so tempted to repurchase a Minecraft server. I'm so tempted to do it. Like, we've got the one we play with Anna. That's one of our friends that I stream with a lot. She's lovely. I'm crazy about that girl. But I'm sort of tempted to get my own because I don't like inviting just anybody over to her server. Did I hear Minecraft server? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to open one again. And I'm kind of tempted to open one where, like, I could play with viewers, but I don't know anything about server hosting. Ideally, I'd like to have one where I could just like host Decked Out or something or whatever. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to download the world and get it on Minecraft. But I've had a lot of people come in and be like, can I play with you? And I probably wouldn't trust random people enough to just be like, yes, of course, you can just join the server a long time. But it would be cool if we could get people in like for a day or for a stream or whatever. I don't know. Maybe someday. Oh, oh, something just went with a little white bar. What was it? Hi, I'm a random person. Can I join the Minecraft server? That's kind of what I'm thinking though, is like, yeah, you can, and you have permissions for this game, and if you act up, you're gonna get kicked immediately, but for like mini games or whatever, it could be nice, or it could be a huge pain in the butt. Let me know if you see anything white pop up on there, on that bar. Is the flooring? I definitely see some. It's the border. I bet it's right there. Let's go down there. I really don't see any dirt. A LAN party? Man, I haven't heard about a LAN party for a very long time. Is the castle clean? Like, it's showing like it's clean. I thought it was gonna have to go all the way up there. I love Minecraft. I need to get back into it. It's my favorite game. This is fine. This is fine. 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 That's fine. Halo 2 LAN parties are some of your best video game. Really? Aw. I never really participated in them. But I was around when some happened. Ooh, you're streaming, I know. It's not my stream day, but I'm here. How are you, Pedro? I know like some of my nerdy friends would come and bring their like whole desktop computers over and set them all up. I'm like, man, this seems like too much work. I don't know, guys. Or maybe that counts as like the whole wall and I need to go down there and that's why it's not like coming clean. That's my guess. Alright, let's give up on that part. Is there an underside? There is, but it looks spotless to me. And it says it's clean. Battlement wall. I don't know, I can't find the dirt. Oh well, we'll wait. Let's go. There's plenty of dirt here to clean. Is this dirt here? No. Are the sides clean? I think so. I'm tired of trying. I'm sick of squatting. Stand up, have amazing thighs. Just squat while I'm doing all my work. Clean. How's the money? Still not enough. Like, not even close. Maybe we should go clean the helicopter. The skate park was my favorite so far. You guys who've played this, what was your favorite map? I like the houses the best, I think. I'm not a big fan of doing the vehicles. I like the big open stuff like this where I can run around. Your job looks alright though. Oh, it would be a filthy job if it was real life. Lady Pip of Loganberry is gonna steal my business, I think. The Tomb Raider one? Oh, I haven't gotten to that one. But it's well satisfying. It is satisfying. It also makes me want to take a nap. Whoa. You like the boot? Yeah, the boot is cool. I like the uniqueness of the building. Alright, Bashi, take care. It's always good to see you. I miss you. Is that flag clean? I don't think it is. The wiggling just works, you guys. It just works. See? Look at that. It's like cheats enabled. I am always finding a way to cheat. I'm proud of that. There's nothing wrong with a little cheating here and there. Makes the game more tolerable to play. Did you guys play more 7 Days to Die today? That one clean? It's still not clean, huh? Can I get up there again? But aha. I see you there. I ended up dreaming about 7 Days to Die. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it wasn't like a really scary dream. Where's the dirt? It's Anato's world? Ah. Oops, I did it again. How do we... Oh, there it is. Got it. Do you want to play? I should stop chasing my friends off to play other games. They're obsessed with 7 Days to Die now. It's like the only violent game I like. That's very relatable. The hole is clean. It's only worth 50 cents though. Do you think I can jump to that from here? Nope. You wanna play with all your friends at the same time? I wanna play Porsche Punch-Out with my friends. It seems so fun. Porsche? Yeah, my time at Porsche. The neighbor fighting simulator. Is it multiplayer? You got it? Did you? The original one is not multiplayer. The second one is multiplayer, but I don't have the second one yet. Have you started it, Fleur? It's very addictive. It might not be a good idea. You've got a lot of stuff going on. So how's your day today? Oh, I just got beat up by Pondrick in a game. I'm pretty good at punching and kicking in that game. I had it for a long time now, but oh, you didn't like the Star Suit? Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me it was like kind of overwhelming, which I can totally understand. Oh, my allergies are killing me today. I bet I'm getting those ice cream cones soaked with this back spray. Oh my god, the fishing is painful. Alright, let's go back down here. Clean. Clean. This edging still looks sturdy. Clean. Oh wow, this is still filthy. What a mess. Be the second fisher in the game. If it was multiplayer, I would happily let you do the fishing. I'm not a fan. Oh, this one's still dirty too. I missed a lot over here. We should be getting pretty close to having it clean. Is it down here? Whoops, is it down here? This looks clean. Stardew update? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stardew. A lot of things have updated that I need to get back and play. There's so much to play, which is that's a good problem to have, but it's hard to get to all of it. It's like something went like a little white bar, but maybe not. The bar was from the whole border? Where's that? This? The floor is not clean. Is it back here? Whoa, whoa. I don't know. Seems okay. That's not clean though. It says the floor is still... No, maybe not. I thought it's... Yeah, the floor is still dirty somewhere. Over here. Clean. This isn't surprising because it's over here is still filthy. Whoa, I got stuck. Excuse me. Clean. Tower's still dirty. Where is it still dirty on the tower? Right here? Clean. Perfect. $3,331. Didn't they only pay like 1,000 or something to do this job, which does not seem like enough money to me for how filthy this is and large. Oh wow, the arrows and everything, huh? Target is cleaned. Looks like this one's still showing dirty, maybe? Oh, look at all that. I'm not sure where it's dirty. It still seems to be. This makes me want to go play mini golf. Oh, nobody got them off them? Nice. Oh, my nose suddenly got like very itchy. Gonna bully zombies and die by bears? You should try to stay alive, but have fun. Enjoy. See you later, Pedro. Don't pet the dog? Oh, how could anyone resist petting a dog? They shouldn't put dogs in video games if you can't pet them. That just seems cruel. Let's try this. Maybe we can get like the worst of it off, or like not the worst of it, but like the light stuff off, so I can actually, when I press tab, the whole world doesn't flash yellow at me. Because it's very hard to see something small when the entire world is like a fire of, it might be orange, it looks yellow on my screen, but my screen doesn't show colors correctly. You want to pet the dog? Do it. Pet the dog. There aren't penalties for dying in that game, are there? There might be. I only got to play it once. My computer just won't run it. I wish I could pick this up and move it. It's really in the way. Clean. Ooh, look at how shiny. Oh, there's some rust here. Whoa, gosh. I can't stay off of that thing. I probably should use this one for this, since it's got a bunch of rust on it. I really like the color of this wood. It's very nice. I would put that in my house. I mean, I would not put a training dummy in my house. But I would put furniture made of wood this color in my house, is what I meant. Alright, we're getting there. Should be close to clean. Maybe it's under. I can't stop pressing that button. Might be under this arm. Just a little bit there and a little bit here. Yay, clean. This is not clean. Come on, please, let me up. I'm stuck. I really want to move this thing. It's so in my way. This hole in particular is so crowded with stuff that I'm not enjoying cleaning it as much. Cleaned. Weapon rack is clean, and the bow is clean. Okay, we're good. Clean, clean. The back of that is filthy. Hey, we're making good progress today. back to this. Clean. I feel like this is not gonna get clean until I can get over and get the other side of it. But we'll clean what we can reach from here. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. Although that might be better for this game. Just get so sucked into it. You're cleaning too because you want to play? You have this game, don't you? Piano and this is so lovely. Doing special maps. They do have multiplayer, yeah. I will play with some of my friends eventually, but I want to do the single player maps first. I wonder if it's gonna be fun in multiplayer, but I have a feeling we're probably just gonna have a water gun fight. Especially if you can do that and get the thing to show up on people. Because we can run around here and find places to hide from each other. Unless it's like Minecraft where they show your name tag. And even if it is, we can still chase each other and have a big water fight. It sounds fun. Anna! How are you? I love you. Welcome to the mini golf course. What color ball do you want? The boys want to play 7 Days to Die. I think they're very addicted. And I don't blame them, I love that game. How's the puppy? Addicted? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for doing shoutouts, guys. Everyone go follow each other. We got lots of lovely people that we are friends with. Aww, puppy puppy. Is she freezing? She needs a little sweater. I'm surprised this one's getting the rust off. Aww. Is it really cold there? We had a super nice day yesterday. And then I opened all the windows and doors and everything. So I'm like, yes, get the fresh air in the house. And then it's cold again today. Yeah, I'm addicted. I know you are. I definitely know you guys are. Pedro has snow? Pedro, do you like the snow? Let me look at something real quick. I got good news. I got one step in getting my medication back on track done today. And then I couldn't get a hold of the stupid pharmacy, so that's why I'm here, but I'm gonna try to call them again later. I hope, man. It's so painful. It was 20 degrees, like 20.5 degrees Celsius or 69 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. It was gorgeous. It was so good. And I had the whole house open. I was like doing some crochet and I was watching people's streams and playing with the pup and Took her for like a nice long walk. That's summertime for you? That's like a nice winter day here. And then I like left the back window open to go to sleep because I love waking up with like fresh, cool air. It's one of my favorite things about like winter here is that I can leave the window open and have fresh air at night, like cool breeze running through the room. And it got like it's much cold. It's not freezing like it is where you are, but it's much colder today. So I woke up and Juniper was like completely wrapped in a blanket with just her nose poking out. She was so cold. Like, oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. So I closed the window back up. I don't want her to suffer, but it's so nice to have the fresh air in the house. It gets so like, I mean, I was saying earlier, like it doesn't smell bad in my house, but it just gets so stagnant if you don't get some fresh air in there, and I don't like it. Give me all the fresh breeze. I would love to live somewhere where the weather would be nice year round, that I could keep the windows open. Fresh air is wonderful. It's so nice. Just puts me in such a better mood if I wake up and smell like the fresh air coming in and like a nice cool breeze through the window. But where I live is essentially hell. And in the summertime it will be 50 degrees Celsius or like 120 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's not a hyperbole or exaggeration. It's just the terrible desert weather. So I try to enjoy it as much as I can while it's not terrible. You're already dying from infection. Oh, in the game. I like worried for a second. I leave my sliding door to my balcony open, although I had to close my door over the weekend. It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 9.4 degrees Celsius. That's so cold. Yikes. What's up, Michael? How's it going? This would not fly in a mini golf course because every child would be like, whoosh, and me too, maybe, if nobody was looking. Whack that thing and try to get it through this hole, and then you would get sued because somebody got their front teeth knocked out. There's no way they would, if they did put this up, it wouldn't last for long. They would take it down. It's already a trouble to not have people slap the ball as hard as they can into the parking lot. Now it's back to 34 or 1, so the door's open again. Oh, you really like the cold Coronin. I would be freezing. What is it here? It's probably pretty nice here right now for you guys, but I'm so cold because I'm a denizen of hell. I don't deal with the cold well. Well, actually, it is kind of nice outside. It says it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit or 16 degrees Celsius, which is not bad. That's a nice winter day. It's a bit cold for my taste, though. I prefer it to be a little bit warmer, and it's really cold in the house because it's shut up. I'm going well. I just came back from the Animal Humane Society. You found a puppy! Did you adopt a dog? It's 2 degrees Celsius here? No way. No way. I'm only visiting in the middle of summer. It's like warm weather. What? And you guys want me to move there? That's freezing. She was talking yesterday about how off the beaten track her places and the snow's up to her thighs, and it sounded amazing. That sounds like a nightmare to me. I would be packing my bags to move immediately. If I ever see snow and it's not in the distance on top of a mountain, I'm gonna throw the biggest tantrum. No thanks. That's too cold. I think it's all clean here now. Do you like my hat? What's up, Fictioneer? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. Thank you. I think I got this hat at a drugstore for like $1. I love the after holiday discounts. I make good use of them. Thought it was a Santa hat because oh, those are leaves. Those are like autumn. I still have autumn decorations up. We're gonna go back to succulent springtime flowers pretty soon. I was gonna get winter stuff, but oh, you can't see the game, sorry. I was gonna get winter stuff, but I didn't end up doing it. Eventually I will. Autumn forever, I guess so. How have you been? How was your New Year and Christmas? Or do you celebrate Christmas? Whatever winter holiday you prefer. I think I've seen you since the holidays, but I'm not sure. You forbid the weather? Holiday were pretty good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Clean. I think that's all of this. This apparently is not clean. What's not clean about it? Maybe it's because it wraps around the other side. I don't know. We'll find out. 3,391 is still not enough money. Oh, I almost made it. Big shakes. Did you adopt the dog, Michael? Did you say it? If you did, I missed it. Dogs are definitely healing creatures. My dog for sure saved my life. Hey kitty, you okay? Can't wait to glow. Oh, Fictioneer's on my side with this. No snow. You can come out here and live in hell with me. It's okay for part of the year, and then it's awful. I didn't adopt her. My place isn't puppy proof and won't let me own dogs, only cats. Ah. It'll be Florida in every state. That would be devastating for the environment, so I can't get with you on that one. And some of our friends really like the cold, but I don't want it to touch me. It can stay away from me. You live someplace super cold, don't you, Fictioneer? You can convert. Okay, let's hear the pitch. Let's hear the pitch. How are you gonna convert them? Because Coronan really likes the cold and the snow and stuff. And I think Anna at least doesn't hate it, but I do. I'm already on your side. Get that cold away from me. Okay, here's the pitch. Okay. Let's see if he convinces you. Just hate walking on ice. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't feel safe at all. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Those portable ice rinks. I tried one of those one time and it was so pitted up that it was like impossible to skate smoothly on it. I kept falling down and I was thinking like, man, if I was like a little bit older, this seems like it would be dangerous. Puppy needs a bath. I wouldn't mind the heat as much if I was not a walk. Oh, see, I run really cold. Like, my fingers and toes are ice cold all the time. I was saying, I'm a lizard. Like, I can't generate my own body heat and maintain homeostasis. It's awful. I am a lizard person. I need the heat. I need the external heat. Granted, I work from home, so I don't have to go out in the snow when it does, so it might feel different if I had a different employment situation. Yeah, that makes sense. Every year, there are car pileups and people slip. Oh, this is the pitch. This is the pitch from Fictioneer. Every year, there are car pileups and people slipping on ice from ice and cold weather. Think about your grandma walking on ice. Scary, right? So every once in a while, Mom, I'm not gonna read that part out loud. I don't wanna advocate that part. Fictioneer's like anti-Captain Planet. Oh my gosh, that's very funny. Don't leave your car on, folks. Yeah, he's just kidding. So we all gotta do our part to try to minimize things as much as we can. And who really needs to do it are all these big corporations and people with private jets and stuff, but they're not going to, so I guess we at least do our best with what we can. That's like some Arnold level trolling right there. Oh no! Come on. Oh look, I missed some. Okay. Almost convinced. Almost, yeah. Why aren't you cleaned? Being a short sleeve watching the snow fall down? Oh my goodness. That's too much for- Please get up there! You're usually so good at jumping. Thank you. Goodness me. Oh, I forgot that one. I gotta get back over there. I hate the ladder. I'm not good at climbing and I keep falling off of it, so I try to just parkour my way around. And then it's like in the way too, because I haven't found a way to throw it back down on the floor when I'm done using it, so it would just be like up, propped up somewhere, so I usually avoid the ladder as much as I can. Oh, you cannot put it. I thought it was just me not knowing the controls, but yeah, I feel like you should be able to drop it back on the floor, because then it's like I'll have it on the wall and it will be like in the way of the stuff I want to squirt behind it. So if I have to get the ladder to finish this, I will, but if I can do it without the ladder, I'm going to. That seems clean to me. Hey, beautiful girl, I love you. 3 snow days a year. Some people would probably be okay with that. And just put it somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I did on the last one when I had to use it. I'm gonna clean as much as I can because I'm not totally confident I can jump up there from over there. One on Christmas, one in January, one in February. By February, our spring is like fully started. Oh no! Alright, well it's time to try. Oh, okay, I can get up here, no problem. No problem. I only like the snow if it's on the mountains in the distance. I don't want it touching me. It's too cold. This feels weird. Like I can't get into the middle of this. I think the floor level is just solid on this thing. You've never seen proper snow before? Your climate is too warm? Maybe South Africa would be a good place for me to live. How are your summers? Are they unbearably hot? Like mine, like 50 degrees Celsius? I just found out why that's not cleaning itself, I think. Is that dirt? I guess it's just a shadow. Bit milder, hit about 38. Okay, South Africa sounds like a good place for me. How cold does it get in winter? I have not played Lethal Company. I think it's too much of like jump scares and stuff for me, and people yell too much, and I'm a really jumpy person. I don't like that. Is this still dirty? This looks dirty right here. I guess it's not. Maybe it's just supposed to look worn. Yeah, it's just, it's a little, I wish I could because I want to play more multiplayer games, but it's just too like, it's too loud for me. I also don't like getting scared. I'm such a wee baby. Just ran into the wall. It's a peaceful game? It is not a peaceful game. What are you talking about? Overcooked. I might like that. I sort of like Plate Up. 0 to 2 Celsius, 5 to 10. That's still kind of cold for me. Such a baby. But if you stay along the coast, it usually doesn't get that bad. And then I'll develop a beautiful accent, because I always pick up accents like faster than I want to, and I worry people are gonna think I'm making fun of them. How's your housing market? Is it terrible like everywhere else in the world? Nobody can afford houses except for people who are very wealthy, or their parents leave them one. Then you have to deal with the South Africa. Oh, I have heard South African internet is terrible from Rendog. Dang. Yeah, the US government's definitely got some problems. Internet is okay, it's the power that's the problem. Really? Can you just do solar power? Queen. You can if you can afford it, yeah. Ooh, how are that? How about housing prices? Can people afford a house on regular like wages? Or a typical job that you could get? We can go build our streamer commune in South Africa. Just what every country wants, a bunch of streamers invading. I certainly don't own a house, but I have friends who do, so I guess so. Cause like here, you can buy a falling apart shack, literally with like 3 walls, and if it's on land near a city, it will be like, I don't know, 500,000, like $300,000, $200,000, something like that. It's obscene. The housing prices where I live in the bad city in my valley, and the housing prices have literally doubled and more than that in some cases. Went from being pretty affordable, like you could get a nice, fairly large house in this city for like around $100,000. If you wanted a really nice house, it would be closer to 200,000. And now they're like 300 to 500,000 here. It's outrageous. It's crazy. I just want a house. A buddy of mine is a streamer, and every so often he just can't stream because his internet is not working. He lives near a hospital, so he doesn't get load shedding. What's load shedding? I want to live near the beach. That's amazing. I love the beach. I've done so much more of this than I expected to. I thought I would do a little bit of it and then be like, well, I'm done with this. Let's go clean that helicopter. Please get on the rock. Ooh, look at the snake. That's a fun one. I love this song. Controlled blackouts. Oh man, that sucks. We get that occasionally, but it's mostly just if the weather is too hot. And they didn't used to do, or if it's too windy, they didn't used to do that. And they're trying to get people to think it's normal. I don't. I remember what it was like 2 years ago. Because the power company got in big trouble for causing fires because they don't do the repairs and stuff they need to do on the lines to prevent fires. So they got in huge trouble from the government for causing a bunch of wildfires here. And rather than repairing the stuff, they just raised our rates and started doing blackouts, which I don't think they should be allowed to do. Like, they should only be allowed to do blackouts to prevent the fires until they fix their equipment. That sucks. I feel like those things should be government owned. Power, internet, sewer, water, anything that's like necessary for a healthy and safe lifestyle. And it should be guaranteed to all people. We shouldn't just let companies just keep starting wildfires and then just sue them for a little bit of money. That's not good. Mismanagement, it's bad. Oh man, that's terrible. I guess nowhere is a paradise. Everywhere's got their problems. Oop, that's not gonna work. This is such a cool, I really like the theme again, right? Did you see the Trogdor? Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the people in their cottages. Thatch roofed cottages. When I was a little kid, I thought he was saying colleges. I'm like, why are they having thatch roofed colleges? And why are they burning them? There we go. I don't want to use this over here because I want to see if there's more graffiti. I think it's ruined immediately a few minutes after opening. I guess it's a steady source of income. I live in the dirtiest town on the planet, I guess. Okay, let's go back down. Is this snake clean? It doesn't look clean to me. No, it's not clean. We'll get it cleaned up. Look at the face on this snake, it's so cute. I really like this snake. It reminds me of like a Muppet. This is my favorite hole. I think the design of this one is really cool. I would totally play mini golf here. The Muppet from the Amy Adams movie? I don't know if I've seen that one. But it's a very cute snake. I like it a lot. How you doing, Jamie? He must have. The snake looks like him. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of modern movies. I lost patience for watching movies. Is mini golf open in the winter? Or is there indoor mini golf maybe? Clean. The border's not though. It's just, yeah, I like the song. Maybe. Might be a good one to cover. Clean. There's some dirt on this border. Somewhere. Walter is his name. Oh, hello, Walter. We have an indoor mini golf place that is also a bar. Oh, that sounds fun. We had one here, but I think it closed. I only went once. It was fun. I had a good time. They had like lots of cool black lights and stuff. But it was a little, like, it wasn't really far away from me, but it was inconvenient for me to get to it. I'm not sure where the dirt is on this. Monster Mini Golf just moved further down the road. It's still not bad to get to. I'm kind of far from everything. Because I live in the bad city. They don't build stuff up here. There it is. Did it again. Feel free not to read the name because I don't work for free, but that's what it's called. I'm gonna send them a bill for advertising. Oh look, we're almost done. We're at 88%. I can't believe it. I never thought we'd get here. I kind of thought this would be one I would either take like many streams to do, or I would like give up and be like, you know what, that's good enough. Still not very rich though. I like that it pays you as you go. Instead of just like, if you get to the end, you get paid. Can I just give you my money in the game? Guess. Sure. I'll take some in-game money. Queen. getting really hungry. Did I eat today? Oh yeah, I did. I had a baked potato with broccoli and cheese on it. It was good. Unusual choice for breakfast, but it tasted nice. Oh, I need to order groceries too. That's something I need to do today. I made the cart. I always do this because I'm very forgetful. I don't think very well anymore. But I made the cart and then I leave it for like an hour and then I go order the groceries because otherwise I always forget like something I actually really need. Look at all that rust. Oh, I'm here too. I think I'm gonna get stuff to make salads, and then I'm gonna get a frozen pizza and put a bunch of like spinach and olives and mushrooms and stuff on top of it. And then I was thinking I might make some kind of weird tacos. Pizza and weird tacos? Drools. Yeah, I was thinking that sounded pretty good. Or maybe I'll make enchiladas. I've been meaning to do that, but I ran out of sour cream and I didn't really want to eat enchiladas with no sour cream. It's pizza inside. That would certainly qualify as a weird taco. I'm getting hungry. Pizza with the taco toppings? Like a taco pizza? It's really easy to make pizza, but I never really make the dough. I'm too lazy, and so I just buy frozen cheese pizzas and put a bunch of veggies on them. Still dirty. I think these are still dirty too. My pre-made, you can. You definitely can. I don't though. Frozen pizza is a good thing for me to have on hand for bad health days. So I usually get one or two and stick them in there. I eat way more pizza than before I got sick. But at least it's like somewhat nutritious. It's better than just eating like random garbage. I just sat down with some tomato pasta. Oh, I hope you enjoy your meal. Bon appetit. You take a slice of pizza? Okay. I got you. Random garbage, my favorite snack. So I'll just go, I'm like I'll go graze. So I'll get like, I don't know, a handful of crackers, and then I'll like go back and eat an apple, and then I'll go back and eat like 4 pickles, and then I'll go back and eat like 5 baby carrots, and then I'll go eat like just like random stuff if I'm not feeling well. And I don't feel like, I mean, they're not, most of them are not like very unhealthy snacks. Some of them are, but I'd rather have an actual like meal when I'm not feeling well. I just don't feel up to cooking. Ew, pickles. Cronin doesn't like pickles. I really like pickles a lot. I like dill pickles. I also really like those spicy, very spicy dill pickles. Those are great. Time for dental cleaning. Open up. So, how's work? How's your family? How's your degree going? Have you made progress? What did you write your paper about? And jalapenos on a pizza. Jalapeno and pineapple is a really good pizza topping. You can't talk to, that's what they do at the dentist's office though. They're always like ask you a whole bunch of questions you can't answer. Yeah, try jalapeno. If you like pineapple, try jalapeno and pineapple on a pizza with red sauce. It's really nice. With this, yeah, with the hook, I hate that thing. Jamie's apparently got the only dentist in the world that doesn't talk to you while they've got a bunch of stuff in your mouth. You're very lucky. You should treasure that dentist. Your dentist is great. I'm not crazy about my dentist, but it's the only one close to my house, and he's not like bad. He just makes me wait forever. I'll like take the earliest appointment in hopes that I will not be waiting there, and then last time I was there, I was waiting 2 hours. It drives me nuts. I think they just overbook. Oh, I see you over there. See, the dragon looks like Amy Adams. I don't think this dragon looks like Amy Adams, but if you say so. I haven't seen the movie, so maybe she's a dragon in it, I don't know. Oh, your dentist. I like these little gnomes. They remind me of Gravity Falls a lot, and this has to be a Trogdor reference. Otherwise, why would they draw the dragon like that? Gravity Falls, do you like Gravity Falls? I love that show. Have you watched The Owl House or Hilda? Hilda is so good. Hilda's kind of like Gravity Falls. If you like Gravity Falls, you should go watch Hilda. It's on Netflix. I love that show. You see a lot of me and Hilda. If you want to see what I was like as a little kid. Just my childhood was maybe slightly less magical. Oh look! Good bones, flowers. Look at those big old feet. I like this dragon, it's cool. Is that all the fun graffiti? I think so. Alright, time to get to washing. John S for snake or dragon or whatever. A consummate V's. Chiaroscuro shading. One big beefy arm. I haven't watched that in a very long time. Oh yeah, you should, and let me know what you think if you watch it, because I really love it a lot. Oh, here's where the mess is, I think. Can't reach. Got it. Alright, let's give this poor dragon a bath. Yeah, I highly recommend Hilda and Gravity Falls. Or, I mean, I do recommend Gravity Falls, but I feel like more people have seen that one. Hilda and The Owl House are both really good animated shows. Hilda is so cozy to watch. It has like a very limited color palette. The way they use color is amazing. And it just kind of feels like watching a hug. feels so good. I love that show. There's 3 seasons and a movie. The 3rd season just came out like this, I think last month maybe, or this month. And I watched it twice because it was so nice. It starts out looking like a baby show, like Dora the Explorer or something, but it's not really. It's more, I would say it's similar to Gravity Falls, like probably aimed towards like 7 and up. And I would also say if you have children, there are some parts in the last season that may be a little frightening for small children. If your kid is a weenie like me, you might want to watch it first before you show it to them. I think the earlier seasons are probably fine for very young kids. And the new season of Arcane is coming in November. Hilda, it's so lovely. I really love the show. I'm trying to get more people to watch it. It's based on a comic book series. What about large children? Suppose it's a 3-year-old with a pituitary disorder. A 3-year-old is too young, I think. A 3-year-old might be okay with the earlier seasons, but I feel like they're gonna get a little bit bored with it. Also, what's up, quarantine? How's it going? I feel like we get a little bit bored with the show because it's targeted at older children, and I think the episodes are too long for most 3-year-olds, or maybe some 3-year-olds who would be into it. I guess it depends on your child. You know your child best. Thank you for the gifts up to quarantine. You're very happy. 1 month, I think, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, no free advertising. Cheers. We don't do that around here. Oh look, there's still some dirt down here. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, I must miss that one. Formal protest. Of what? What are you protesting? This dragon getting a bath? My accidental advertising? Oh, you okay? He's protesting getting a gift sub. Why? My emotes are cute. It's not you. That's what they always say. They say it's not you, it's me, but it's always me. Look at these. Oh, well, I get a little bit of money, and that's good for me. I use it to pay my electricity bill, usually, when I get paid by Twitch. Look at these dirty toes. Love the dragon. Me too. It's really cute. Ooh, so dirty. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Okay, whew. I'm back. Back to work. I'm gonna watch this dragon needs a bath. You gotta bathe your pets. It's part of your responsibilities as an animal owner. Hopefully this dragon's not ticklish. Juniper, don't eat your feet, baby. Speaking of animals that need a bath, my animal needs a bath. Ooh, clean. Alright, I guess we gotta get rid of the cool graffiti, even though I'm sad about it. They're gonna be like, you washed the art off the walls. That wasn't part of the job. I'm sorry. Are you okay? The big puppy sigh. No, the graffiti. I know I really like this graffiti too. They should just have it painted on there more permanently. Now you don't have a weapon. Leave that poor dragon alone. What time is it? 1:43. Oh, the dragon's getting washed away. I'm sad about it. I really like the graffiti, it's cute. But I guess we have to do our job, huh? Bye, Trogdor. Oh, still dirt up there. You like this song too, Ron? Pretty clean. Oh, that was bright. Wow. Whoa. Ouch, my eyes. Look at that. We have not made that much money for how much work we've put into this. I bet we're not even making minimum wage per if we do it hourly. Something is not done. Stairway wall. Where is it still dirty at? Oh, here. There. Wait, that wasn't the wall. Where is the dirt? I saw a little dirt here. Oh! Where is the dirt? Here. Aha! There we go. Yeah! Tell me if you see a white bar. Oops. Oh, something here. snake? It is the snake. Maybe it's in the snake's mouth? Aha. This is still not clean. I bet there's probably dirt on the other side. Oh, here. I really like this. It's very cute. This is not clean. The sword is not clean. Just got your little spaceship clip while shouting it out on Flurry Stream. Aw, you like that one? I'm sometimes I go through and I want to delete some of my clips. But it seems like people have different opinions on which ones they like, so maybe I shouldn't do that. We should just leave it alone. I still can't believe they made me wait 30 minutes. I'll never get over it. Look at that stump. Thanks for the shout out, Corona. Can I land on here? No. Come on, let me up. Yeah, let's go. Where's the dirt? Clean. I feel like I see something flashing in here, but it might just be the, like, shade tree. This is not clean. But I don't see dirt. Clean, 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 clean. Maybe it's the other side of that one? Jumping on a sword. Oh, something. This border's not clean. Let's go get it. Where is the dirt? Oh, there it is. Yay, clean. Clean, clean. Oh, come on. What's left on the list? I'll look in a little bit. I always like to try to get it as close to done on my own as I can without looking at the list. This house is not clean. There we go. Clean, clean, clean. This one's not. Clean. These shrubs are really weird looking to me. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, that one wasn't. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, not clean. Clean, clean, clean. This is still not clean. I gotta find out where it's... where it's not clean at. Whoops. What is that? Is it the overhang or is it this thing? Oh, there it is. That's probably what it was. Can I get on this? Yay! Clean. Clean. Corbel. One of these said it was not clean. Just touch everything with this. It seems to be my new strategy. Alright, let's check the list. Sixth Hole Sun, Castle Keep Corbels, only one. I think that is that thing? The support thing? Castle Wall Crenellations. Fifth Hole Flooring, Ninth Hole Ramp. What hole is this? Which one is it? This is 5. Is it this one that I said did not look clean? A sign. I don't see any dirt on this. It says it's not clean. I don't know what it's gonna take. I just don't see any dirt. Finally, jeez. Clean. Crenellations. Where? There's crenellations everywhere. Isn't that what this is? Need one of those in your shower? You don't have a sprayer in your shower? It was one of these that said it was still dirty. Not a pressure washer? This one. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, there it is, up top. I wonder why the list didn't come up. Usually if you have only 3 things left, it shows it on the left side. Castle wall crenellations. Gross, Jamie. Parapet wall. Is it this? Whoa, I thought I just saw something go. What was it? I didn't even see this on the list. I'm really confused. Crenellations. Is this not a crenellation? This thing here, where it goes like up and down? Castle wall crenellations. Is it maybe this part? Gateway crenellations. It must be one of these. Oh, that's this one. But that's... what's missing? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't scrolled up all the way. I'm like, that's so weird. If there's 3 things, why isn't it showing? Cave coins, I thought those looked dirty. Courtyard turret roof, first hole, fifth hole flag. Small forest mushrooms. I know, it's a lot to go through. It was the fifth hole, right? The flag and the hole. Okay, the flag is definitely still dirty. How are we gonna do this? Did it say first hole? It may have. It did say first, thank you. I think I got it confused with the fifth hole flag. Courtyard turret roof. This one. Oh, thank God. I can actually see where it is. I hate this thing. Get out of my way! I see no dirt. Okay. Alright, we almost did it. I can't believe it. Whoa, whatever they paid me for that, it wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. This should be satisfying to watch. Wow. See, pretty methodical. Oh my. Yeah. How much did they pay me? $575 is not enough money. In the desert? Oh, I love the desert. That's where I live. $600. Hey, FA, we got one heck of a dirty chopper on our hands. Your buddy Cal got himself into a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was. We got TV crews arriving later, so if you can do what you do so well, it'd sure get us out of a jam. Thanks again, pal. I need to raise my prices like triple. I'm way too good of a deal. I don't know anything about the mayor. Oops. Have you cleaned his house? No. They just said like his cat is missing. That's all I've heard so far. Can I climb this? I probably got an achievement for not... Wow, look at this thing. I probably got an achievement for not using the ladder. That would be my guess. Oh boy, just wait. Oh no. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to avoid the ladder in this one because I don't know if there's a way I can get up there without it. You're gonna hate the guy? Something to look forward to, I guess. Clean. I don't think I remember to take allergy medicine today. I feel very sneezy. I'm sorry if I don't get the mic off in time. I feel one coming, but it's not there yet. These wheels look like toys. It looks like a toy car wheel. It's cute. So bubbly. You know what? Maybe we should do it the glow way, just so that flash stops. It's so hard to see the dirt when it's this huge yellow flash. Maybe that's why she does it like this. Well, she doesn't do it like this. She's not impatient like me, but you know what I mean. Why she does them in order. You always want to play this game? What's up, Achilles? It's very satisfying. I would recommend it. I'm not sure $25 is a price I can recommend though. Like, yes, it's a lot of content. Yes, I'm enjoying it. And yes, I think they definitely deserve to get paid for their work. It's just like for what it is, I would have expected it to be cheaper. I think I would have expected more, like maybe 15. People joke. Are they joking about it? Everybody I know who's played it has really liked it. It's so relaxing, it's satisfying. I would definitely recommend it. Okay, I mean that's still pretty bad. Let's just get to work then. I want to get on top of this thing. I prefer to do it from top to bottom. Oh, yes, I can get up here on my own. Sort of. Alright, see you later. Take good care. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have egg and cheese on a biscuit for lunch. Sounds good. I'm really getting hungry. It's 2:11. I think I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off instead, since I'm here on my day off. Mom says when you're done, can you come to our house? Absolutely. Tell her I'll be right there. Good night, Chloe. How you going? It's good to see you. Tell your mom I said hi. I'm gonna go do the helicopter glow in her mom's helicopter next. I fell. Hooray. I like the colors on these. Oh my god, what's the thing called? The propeller blades. My brain's not working very well today. I did take my meds today, but I feel like I haven't. I was humoring her all day on the coworkers and saving people. What, your mom? What happened? Is she having trouble with her coworkers, or are they just doing stupid stuff? Telling her about her shenanigans from oh my gosh, that was wild. Oh, your coworkers. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. How many did you end up losing to the mystery meat? You gotta stay on Glow's good side if you don't want to become mystery tacos. 49 dead and I think I had like 35 saved. Oh my gosh, you lost more than you kept. She doesn't like most of her coworkers apparently. Oh, I was trying to shoot that like it was right over here. The perspective fooled me. Yeah! Tell them about the union. Don't be self-employed by Glow. I mean, unless you're willing to be sacrificed. Maybe. Queen. There's like some dirt in here. Can't get to it. Might have to get the scaffolding out. I hate using it though. In the Gears game. Oh, that's true. We are employed by her. I think she kept me alive in Gears of War. With our thick necks. Thickest necks in the galaxy. No one died on your watch? Good. How did you like that game you were playing last night, Glow? It seemed difficult. I would trust her more with a gun than a car. Should be way more deadly with the car. Don't take a ride from Glow. Use safer walking. It's a lot of fun, challenging. I'm still very challenged with platformers. I'm glad you're liking it. I keep trying to shoot these like they're near me. I really want some tacos. I've been talking about tacos all stream. But I made biscuits I need to get through. You're streaming tonight? I'll try to come watch. I'll try to be slightly less disruptive, but no promises. I like to act up on your guys' channels, then I behave here. £20,000, huh? What is this hole? What's it for? Does anybody know about helicopters? I do. I try to do a Glow style. Hi, Glow's mom. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, she wants me to do it slowly and methodically, like this. I try, but it's so slow. Glow has patience and I don't. So I just blast it. I finished the mini golf park. Mini golf course, that's what it's called. It took forever. Snorkel connector. Oh, I see what it is. I thought it was a bell. And I'm like, why do they have a bell on a helicopter? That seems weird. But I don't know anything about helicopters, so maybe they do have bells. I'll just accept it. Let's clean the bottom of this while we're down here. Gun is in the way. Ooh, clean. Okay, let's go the other side. Guess we're going bottom to top on this one. It doesn't seem like a good way to wash things, but that's what's happening. This one not clean. If it's the outside, the inside looks pretty clean to me. There we go. This would be so annoying if you didn't come down here and you'd be wondering and wondering what in the world is still dirty. The whole helicopter is clean. These little crevices down here. Evil. So I'm gonna get them washed out really well right now while I'm down here and thinking about it. Looks like it's super clean down there. Whew. It's down here. Yeah. It should be dinging shortly, I would think. There we go. Woo. Where's the dirt? Oh, it's like on the inside of this, I think. Whoops. Maybe I go down and we'll be able to see it? Not really. Oh, thank you for doing shout out. Yes, go follow Glow. She's lovely. I cannot seem to get the dirt out of this thing. Oh, I don't even think it's dirt. I think it's a reflection of the yellow line. That's annoying. Hard to tell if this is clean or not. Look at that windshield. How'd they see out of that? And we'll go clean the top and wash all the dirt onto the part we just cleaned. As one does. Can't see. Gun's in the way. Oh, he's the guy that lives in Florian's place? Florian? Guess who's a copter pilot now? Is it Florian? This guy wanted to tell me about his breakup and I stopped listening, so I missed part of the story. I told him I was gonna bill him for therapy hours. He's not gonna like the bill. I seriously undercharged for my power washing, I think. And I overcharged for my therapy. Wait, I thought I said the tire was clean. Maybe it's the yellow line reflecting again? Clean. It's nice that I can get under it. And hope you have a wonderful time with your grandparents and safe travels. Please don't drive like you, Glow. Drive safely, no truck flipping. Not with the grandparents in the car. See you later. Everybody go follow Glow if you're not already. She's gonna be streaming tonight. She's very funny. Yep, there she is. Our lovely little truck flipper. Am I using the short one again? No. Just can't reach. You know what? We're making pretty good progress on this. Excuse me. I want more buildings. Don't seem to be able to reach that one. Let's have a look at the side of this. Let's get this side too, and then we'll try to get back up there. Oh my goodness. Cutie, did you have a good nap? Ooh, we got some dings. I'll take some dings. I totally skipped this blade apparently. Oops. Again. I did it again. Hey, cutie. I need to wrap it up soon, I think. I'm really getting hungry. I want to keep going, but I think it's about time to end. We're kind of close to stream time, actually. Oof. Clean. Oh, I guess that's probably why it's not getting clean. Because of that internal area. It looks clean. I can't really tell. Door clean. All right. How did I get up there last time? I think I jumped on this. Oh. I'm gonna have to give up and use the ladder or something. Could use a scaffolding, I guess. It takes forever to walk up this, but it works a little better than the ladder does, in my opinion. Oh, sorry. There we go. That's more like it. No step. Whoops. Ooh, this thing is dirty. No step. I see why. This seems like a good way to get chopped in half. Can you really stand on a helicopter blade? Would it support the weight of an adult? I want to know. My suspicion would be no, it could not. Maybe it can. Like I keep saying, I don't really know anything about helicopters. I feel like it would, yeah, I feel like it would be like, like a diving board if you could even stand. I mean, I'm sure they're metal and I'm sure they're attached well, but I don't think it's meant to support a lot of weight, right? Because I don't know. I would be interested to know. Swings on each blade. The most dangerous swing set ever. Clean. Whoop. Sorry. Oh geez, I'm sorry, whoever has motion sickness. Oh, clean. Whoop. Oh my god. Ooh, clean. So satisfying. Maybe we can do 2 at a time. Probably not, because I'm probably still gonna have to go out there to get the edges of it. My gun doesn't reach that far. Oh, clean. Oh god. Alright, let's just do it this way then. Seems to be effective. Got it. Feels like we're making pretty quick progress on this one, unless I'm just like so focused in. It doesn't feel like we've been working on it all that long. We're already at 95%. I was dreading this one because I figured it would take forever. Let's get this one next. The vehicles do go quicker, but I find them a little more irritating when there's like 2 things that you can't find to clean. That bugs me. All the little crevices where stuff can get stuck in. I actually sort of prefer this one because it's large and easier to see where the dirt is at so far. Because I shouldn't speak too soon until we see what the final part is like. Since Realms told me the thing about the white bar, that helps a ton. So I can just squirt stuff until I find what's wrong. Something back here too. Oh, nope. Maybe the medium one? Excuse me. Oh, the underside of it. That makes sense. It's gonna be kind of hard to get to. I may actually have to use the ladder. I'm resisting so hard, but I might have to do it. Can't get in here, can I? A little bit. That's the ladder. I don't want to use it. Yay, clean. I think we got it all. Okay, 98%. We're doing well. I really appreciate that they made like the hitboxes for things you can stand on very large. So whenever we play Minecraft and I try to do any kind of parkour, I fail immediately, and in this one I'm actually able to do it. I need the ladder. I'm gonna try not to use the ladder. But I think you're probably right. No ladder challenge. Tires, water tank, tail. Oh, it's the water tank, huh? Tail rotor drive shaft. What is a tail rotor drive shaft? This is a tail rotor drive shaft, apparently. Where's the dirt? Where is the dirt? You think it's the other bigger drive shaft? Oh yeah, because it's not showing that it's dirty, huh? Where is the bigger drive shaft? Behind me. Oh no. Rotor mast, rotor blade. Is it back here? Oh, it is this one. I don't see the dirt. I really don't see any dirt. Probably the top, maybe. Well, let's see the tires. I think think I saw dirt down there. I wish this was not. I wish this was like a very different color than the dirt flashes were. Just one left. Ho ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oop. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Ah, poop. Alright, we gotta go get the thing. I tried. At least we can use this instead of the ladder, though. It's so slow. Hello? Yep, you're right. Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Just wish I could use it to clean. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Let's see how this went. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I was dreading it. That one was not as satisfying to watch. Don't try and pick it up. Like, why? What happens? The mayor's mansion. Dirt finders, someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Don't ask me why. I'm as fair and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen, and I'm I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead of provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension, it's the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. Oh my god, I do hate this guy. One last thing, there might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Small. Please remove that as well. Wait, I have to clean this house and I can't get close to it? That's so annoying. I could straight up jump over the wall. Look how high I can jump. And you have to buy it? He's not even providing it to me? Okay, he is giving it to me. 4,200. I bet he's not gonna pay me very much. Also. I don't think people like the mayor too much. Unlocks it for— oh, nice. Get the feeling people are not fond of the mayor. They're crazy with eggs though. Eggs are still kind of expensive. It's a really nice house. He must have staff. Can you imagine cleaning all of this? Yikes. Maybe I should clean the house first, because then it's gonna squirt some of the stuff off the gates. I think I'll do that. I hope it's just the front and not the sides too. Did I not get the gun? Or maybe it's not for this one. Prime Vista 1500. How do I change the gun again? Like this. This one. A light duty pressure washer. Ugh. Extra long extension. Can't even reach the house. Oh, okay, we can. This is annoying. This guy's the worst. For the better pressure washer, but I was trying to save up for a better gun. But let's go look, because holy crap, that's gonna take forever. I don't like the way they lay the shop out. I find it confusing and like overwhelming to look at. Long, short, extra long. It's 500. What was my best gun? Is it this one? Extra long. I don't remember what my good gun is. This one. Prime Vista 3000. I'd rather have the I'd rather have the expensive gun. $800? Ugh. I do hate the mayor. I'm gonna throw things at his house too now. Can't reach it with these. Oh, you can reach it with this at least. Whoever threw these eggs has a really good arm. Ugh, this is a pain in the butt. Oh, I guess I don't have to stand right. No, I do need to stand right in front of it to get it to work. I hope one of its windows breaks. What a jerk. Thank God for this wiggly washer. Charge them very high. I wish I could. My prices are so low. You've got to treat your workers like people. You have to treat workers like human beings. This is a great way to get bad service and more graffiti on your house. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's lovely. Wonder what he did to upset his constituents so much. I think his re-election is not likely, given the state of this house. Although Although, I should really place my grocery order. Wow, I've gotta stop. I need to stop playing this game. I can't stop. I'm hooked. Do you have to stop? Kinda. I need to make some more phone calls. I gotta call the pharmacy and see if they actually got my prescription or not. And if they would please send it to me. Please, please, please send it to me so I can quit skipping meds. Well, I'm still probably gonna do some skip days because I need some extra pills for when stuff like this happens. But I don't have to do them so many days in a row, you know? Like I could do 1 or 2 a month instead of every other day or every 2 days. Thanks, Realms, I appreciate it. It's been rough, really rough this time. Weirdo. Again, if you talk to me a lot, it's gonna take longer to do the work. You gotta leave me alone and let me work, my dude. Your walls are not alabaster. Alabaster is a shade of white, is it not? His walls are like stucco orangey red. Did we get it all back there? I don't know. I actually think the blue fence looks kind of nice against the color of the house. Maybe he should consider painting his fence blue. I like the little UFO. Only I want a job doing but don't want anyone else to finding out? What? Hey, beauty. This is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Just like the helicopter. I mean, I guess I'm not done, but I thought it was gonna be really bad. I wonder if he's embezzling or something and that's why everyone's mad at him. Or maybe they thought he should protect us from the almost a tornado volcano? But I don't know, like, you can't stop a volcano. A volcano's gonna blow. Volcanoes are gonna volcano. I suppose there like are some alert systems and things that need to be put in place, but you can't blame the mayor for a volcano being there. I guess you can, but it's not gonna make it not be a volcano anymore. Clean. Did we get this already? Looks like it. Hey, beautiful girl. Actually, this is pretty satisfying. I'm kind of liking this job. I thought I was gonna hate it, but I kind of like it. I changed my mind. I don't think the mayor's a very good guy, but I'm liking the job. Missing cats. You should not let your cat run around outside. It's terrible for local bird populations and small animals. Maybe that's why his house got vandalized. It's a bunch of bird conservationists. Queen. Crook. Look. It's the only one I saw that looked like an actual word. Oops. Thumbs down. This is more like a California house. Just have a wall like all the way around the property, and I like that because then people can't like come bother you. What's that? Stairs apparently are not clear. Fence really is. Looks like one window in the stairs, maybe? Oh, here it is. I didn't see this over here. I can't reach it. Ah, if you just let me in there. Jerk. I can't reach it. And it looked like this window? But I can't reach it. Oh, am I not using, oh, thank you. Like, how am I supposed to get it clean? One of the columns is not cleaned up? Oh, this window is not cleaned. Have you ever had a feeling you're drawn to someone? No, never. Have you? What's up, Sherby? Stair ornaments. Wall bases, wall pillars. How are you? Always. No, I definitely have. But not like too often in a romantic sense. I'm really picky about dating. So not like too, and also I don't really feel like instantly like, oh my god, that person's so sexy. Like that usually is more like if I like who they are as a person than like just how they look. There's plenty of people that I'm like, wow, they're very attractive, but I'm not, I don't know. I usually like someone because they're like very kind-hearted or such things. Oh, this one. Job complete, and there isn't anything they could have said or done. Every day I see you on your own. I can never remember this lyric, whether it's I can't believe that you're alone or I'm surprised that you're alone. There's a hair right here that's really bothering me. I don't like that he calls me Dirt Finder. And I can't believe that you're alone. But I overheard your girls and this is what they said. That you're... Take it away, Sherby. Are you streaming tonight, Sherbert? Got another feast? I'm not alone. I've got a great dog. Oh, that's fun. So you can just squirt. Please state your business. I'm washing your carousel. Did you not want the carousel washed? This is funny. This is creative. I guess so. Horse shower. Step right up to Pondrook's famous horse shower. I don't know. Come get those dirty horses cleaned. And unicorns. Oh, I think they're all unicorns. Never mind, we don't work on horses, only unicorns. Then we can do this. That song's really beautiful. I like it a lot. Can we reverse the direction? I really like this one. This is very clever. What's around here? Buy tickets, hot popcorn, salt and sweet, slam dunk. Wild West, splish splash. Is that a mirror? No, I don't think so. Buy tickets. Oh, they won't let me back there. I want to explore the environments. I'm not allowed to. Slam dunk. Oh, it's a carnival game. Oh, I love fairs. Big Nate's hot dogs, chili dogs, lemonade, cola, foot longs. This way to the fun fair, coming soon. Oh, I love the fair. I want to go to the fair. I want to eat a churro and a big thing of fries. And drink an overpriced beer. Do you hate hot dogs? What are you talking about? The urinals. Water tank. Space race. Release the pressure. Wild West. Oh look, I bet we can play these. We got an achievement. Knock over all the— those are coconuts? Look at this cute little trailer. Aw, it's adorable. Okay, back to work. This needs to be the last one, for real this time. I used to like carousels a lot when I was a little kid. Go pick out which animal you're gonna ride on. Which horse do you guys want? A yellow one? Or I guess they're unicorns. Which unicorn do you want? A yellow one or a white one? I think I'll have a white one. Flair's gonna take a yellow one for sure. Oh, there's— let's see. This one's different. There's two of those. Red and yellow. Oh, there's two different— okay, there's two different kinds of each. Orange and red, or— I think I like the orange and red one. I'm not a big fan of yellow. It's like the only color I don't like. is, dirty horses. They don't go up and down. That's part of the fun. They're not horses. Dirty unicorns. Not the ladder. Whew. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that twice. Alright, let's wash these. Free to come over to the national park. I have a tree. Oh, I think we're British. This sounds very British. I have a treehouse that sorely needs de-sliming and degriming if you can put the time in. Or are you rhyming on purpose? I see you've commenced work and that you are a pressure washer. Yes. What gave it away? How could you tell? Surely Stacy doesn't seriously think that cleaning your carousel will make it a more attractive process to my towering helter-skelter? What is a helter-skelter? I don't know, I'm too American to understand that. Do you guys know what it is? I know, but I didn't understand that either. The only Helter Skelter I know is it's a Beatles song. It's a slide. Oh, okay. Like, he's like, I'm gonna build a Helter Skelter. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is. And then he built it, and I'm like, I don't. That didn't help. I still don't understand. I like the swings that like raises up off the ground and spins you around. And I also like the one that like lifts you up and drops you down. I love that one. I don't like the one where you get into a big like can and it spins around super fast and you get like sucked up against the wall. That's the only time I've ever thrown up from a fair ride. I rode that with my friend's kid and I immediately puked when I got back outside. I'm like, well, that is not the ride for me. Felt sick after the teacup ride? I haven't tried one since I was a little kid. It might have the same effect on me now. Ooh, clean. They don't spin that fast, do they? We can spin it fast, but I don't think we should if it makes you feel sick. I don't want you to be nauseous, I want you to feel good. Maybe with your cousin's kids. Oh yeah, kids will definitely spin it as fast as they can. I don't think they get as dizzy as adults do. I hope I still like roller coasters. I haven't been on one in a very long time. I used to love them. But I worry because like the older I get, the less I can handle motion stuff in games. And I'm like, I hope my roller coaster days are not over, but they might be. Is there graffiti on this too? I think so. I was like, oh no, big mistake. Oh no, I'm sorry. Clean. Starting to look pretty good. The Hulk? I don't know if we have a Hulk one out here. I like the Simpsons ride. That's my favorite one. We've got like Hagrid's little roller coaster. I like that one too. Do you actually pass out? That's bad. Don't do that one. What kind of ride is it? Is it like a roller coaster? I like the Mummy one too. I think that one's really fun. Do you guys have that one out there? It goes crazy forwards and then it goes crazy backwards. It makes me laugh a lot. You're fine after the initial drop? I love the drops. That's my favorite part. You have the Mummy? I really like that one. Guns in the way again. So I don't think I've tried any of the water rides. Whenever I went Jurassic Park, I think Jurassic Park's the only one we have. And it was closed. I would have ridden it because my brother loves Jurassic Park. It's like his favorite movie. I don't like being wet clothes all day, but I would do it for him because he loves the movie. But it was closed, so we didn't ride it. And I think every other time I went, if it was open, I'm like, maybe we'll do it at the end. And then I'm like, I don't really want to drive home wet, so... We never did. I almost feel like I want to bring extra clothes for it. Yeah, exactly. The parking area, the LA one, is very close to the park, and because the park is so small, it's really easy to just leave and go back to your car and get some clothes. So I should just do that if we go back. Just bring a spare outfit and be like, all right, we did it. Let's go change. You wanna go in the merry-go-round while it's being washed? Job planner is a matter of urgency? Helter Skelter is filthy, huh? Yes, this will affect performance. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which will take considerable arm strength and willpower to get past. You just press the right mouse button. If you press left, it's like this. Oh, I don't really want to do gamer yoga right now, JT. Sorry. I'm not really in the mood. I'm not doing this in a very efficient way. The poles go up and down. Oh, do they? It didn't seem like it went up and down. I think this is a cool idea for a map. I don't think I would have thought of it. There's a hair in my mouth. Queen. Queen. That's still not off of there. Hi, cutie pie. Disney in April? I don't think I can, Arnold. I couldn't afford it anyways. You can send me pictures. Might be time to turn the carousel off. Danger, high voltage. I'm sure your company's gonna love to pay for me to go to Disney. I have a wheelchair, but probably not Disney in April, maybe someday. It's very expensive. I can get the local discount, but it's still like extremely expensive. Still on the payroll. I'd rather have a Steam Deck than tickets to Disney if I'm on the payroll. Is Gio going to Disney with you? What'd they say? No. They're like, is Florida California? I bet they hear that a lot. It is a Disney wedding? Oh, wow. That sounds expensive. Need to book your flight and a place to stay. We still got a little bit of time, I guess. Hopefully you can find a good deal. Do you have space for an air mattress? I do, but I'm not close enough to Disney that it would be... Like, I'm not super far away, but I'm not close enough that it would be convenient to get there. Maybe that's how I'll make my income this year. I'll charge people to come stay at my place for this wedding. Buy a few bunk beds and run a hostel for a weekend. Gonna make crispy tofu for dinner. Sounds good. Unfortunately, as we were winding through Willow Creek, we encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic. I pressed the accelerator instead of the brake. Oh my god, what? This guy killed some monks? Are they having it in San Diego? When are they when is it? I haven't even heard about it. I'm surprised they're going to the same place twice. Late September. That might be more possible. In Rotterdam. Oh. You going to both? Oh, I missed this pole. What's up, D? How's it going? Having a nice day? Look at these dirty unicorns. Yeah, not bad. I got one part of my medication issue solved. So now I just gotta do the rest of it. But hooray! Thank God. I can maybe get back to normal. You already met Fleur? I want to meet Fleur. I'm jealous. Meds. Not yet, but I got one part of it solved, so that's progress at least. Hopefully within the next like week or two I will have my meds back. I hate doing skip days. This is like, even when I take them, I still don't feel right or normal. What's up, Jimbo Jangles? How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing today? This is our last one, and then I gotta go do real life stuff. Even though I would love to keep playing, I'm so obsessed with this game. Gotta make that money. You or me? I gotta order groceries and eat something and try to call the pharmacy to get some more of this med issue sorted out. But I may have to call tomorrow because they're not in my time zone. We shall see. I tried to call, but I couldn't get through. Just spend money to make money. That doesn't sound like a good way to go unless you're like a venture capitalist or something. Oh, I wish I would have gotten to see the graffiti. It's too late now. Control Z for graffiti? I don't think it works like that. Are you streaming tonight, Arnold? Did you say? If you said, I missed it. No, I'm out for dinner. Having another feast. What's the feast for the evening? I'm gonna make an egg and cheese biscuit. And then I don't know what I'm gonna eat after that. Cuban? I've never had Cuban food. Something got cleaned. This does say it's a horse, not a unicorn. They're just horses with cotton candy sticks on their heads. Picadillo with rice, beans, and tostones? What are tostones? Gio's told me a bunch of times, or maybe Glow, and I cannot remember. Like fried, oh yeah, plantain. Plantain is good. Plátanos. Yum. I'm not being very methodical about this at all. It's really bad. I'm definitely gonna miss stuff. I'm sleepy. I literally just fall asleep in this chair playing this game. It's so relaxing. Horse queen. Whoop. I think this horse already said it was queen. Hold your horse's pawns. Okay, I'll hold them. Horse queen. Queen. That horse is not queen. You're lucky that your horses tell you when they're queen. Whenever I ask my horses, they always say, nay. Alright, enjoy your food, Sherby. This horse is dirty. This horse is still dirty too. No, it's not. Oh, queen. Queen. Whoop. What I did there. Ooh, I almost got the ceiling done. Queen. like a really weird game of Duck Duck Goose. Ah, how come I could get on the horse before and now I cannot? Clean. Does not seem to be though. A horse rod. I don't know why that sounds very funny to me. It's dirty, dirty, clean. This horse is not clean. This horse is clean. This horse is not clean. I see some dirt in this horse's hair. Oh, maybe I can only get on the ones that are low enough for me to reach. That might be what it is. That's really dirty. Where was that? That's a huge thing of dirt. Hey, beautiful girl. Oh my god, I've been streaming for way too long. This poor dog. I gotta hurry it up. That horse is clean. I think all the horses are clean now. Hey, pretty girl. This is not clean though. There we go. This horse is clean. That horse is clean. I still see some dirt in there. Hello, beautiful. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the carousel on stream. It's just been too long. We're at like 79%. In order to get it completely done, it's gonna take a lot longer than that. Whoop, I got stuck. Yeah, see you in a few hours. Probably not this time. Probably not this time. And you probably won't see me tomorrow. There's a chance, but it's very unlikely. I'm probably... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta do some more skip days for my medicine. But I might take it tomorrow because I doubt if we're gonna be able to get a hold of the pharmacy tonight. And if I have to call them tomorrow, it would be good if I was coherent. Boo. you? Are you enjoying this game, T? Clean. Shrew-like reflexes? Do I have to enjoy the game? No. I was just wondering if you wanted me to keep streaming, maybe you were enjoying it. But no, certainly not. Alright. My baby. Gentle, baby, gentle. Oops, did it again. Da-da. Clean. %. Hey, Katie. Are you okay, mamas? One panel. Jennifer, be gentle, baby. Whew. Jennifer, hey, be gentle with your skin, mamas. Hey. Gentle, gentle. Maybe we are gonna finish it. Depends how long it takes to find all the little bits. One thing I noticed with this game is I tend to drift the mouse over to the right a lot and then it ends up going off the desk. I'm like so relaxed I don't notice what's happening. This should be the last one. I'm tired.
Go change that beat up. Here we go.
Cresting frames, horse rods, crestings, cresting panels, center pole rings, center pole topper, center pole base. Hello, baby girl. I think we need to stop. I hate to do it to you guys at 98%, because I'll probably finish it off stream. It's a center pole base. Inner platform. Center pole base. This one. We can get that done. I don't think Rome's does. Oh, it's this. Of course I do. I'm joking, I know. Oh, it's done. Fine, I take it back. Horses. One of the horses is not clean? I thought I sprayed all these horses. And they all said they were clean. Which one of you horses is not clean? It's you. Now you're clean. Cresting trims. What's a cresting trim? Hey, beauty. Hi. To? I know what you want. You need playtime. Horse rod. Yeah, I think I need to stop. I'm sorry. At 98%, it just feels mean to do, but it's dog time. And I think it's gonna take me a while to find all of this stuff and do it all. So that's that. Let's go. Ah, I was hoping the other jobs would pop up so we could see what they were like, but oh, we got a drill and a tree house, but no Helter Skelter. I want to know what it looks like. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna have to end it there. That was an extra long stream anyways. We went like an hour over time. So, let's see. Let's get on Twitch. Let's see if we feel like doing a raid and... Whoops. Oh, whoop. If you see me tomorrow, it could be at a weird time. I don't know for sure. This schedule's probably still gonna remain messed up for a little while. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And make sure you follow each other. Pretty much everybody who hangs out here are also streamers. And I think we're gonna... Whoops, I messed up. I think we'll just trade Flurry. He's playing Lethal Company. Hopefully he'll be going for a little bit. So yeah, take good care of yourselves. And we will see you next time. _64. Alright, bye everyone.